Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind that time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful end decree, where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for better lines. We will cut this knot of ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, in history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, in history will not repeat. Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind that time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful end decree, where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for better lines. We will cut these knotted ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, in history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, in history will not repeat. Dragons in the sky, the fighting has begun. Shadow versus light, and who will stand when it is done? Magisters in fright, his destiny calls. Inquisitor, your hand will reprimand before he falls. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, we close the darkened door. Peril in their eyes, the battle has begun. Death becomes the ashes of the evils yet to come. Inquisitor's delight, a destiny it shines. Magister, your ancient hand is broken in the light. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, victory is ours. Darkness never ever rise again. Darkness never ever rise again. Dragons in the sky, the fighting has begun. Shadow versus light, and who will stand ashes of the evils yet to come. Inquisitor's delight, a destiny it shines. Magister, your ancient hand is broken in the light. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, victory is ours. Once we were in our peace with our lives assured. Once we were not afraid of the dark. Once we sat in our kingdom with hope and pride. Once we ran through the fields with great stride. We hailed the fate of the demon's flight, so far from our children and from our lives. We held together the fragile sky to keep our way of life. Once we raised up our chalice in victory. Once we sat in the light of our dreams. Once we were in our homeland with strength and might. Once we were not afraid of the night. We held the fate and the demon's flight, so far from our children and from our lives. We held together the fragile sky to keep our way of life. Empress of fire in the reign of the lion, eclipsed in the eye of the empire of we Orlesians. Empress of fire, what season may come, we fight for the day you'll restore our heart and bring us to glory. We are forever in your graces. Empress of fire, save us everyone. The nation reviles, the course is but run, an end has begun. Empress of fire, believe in our soul. Embrace us with arms and dress us with swords, and light up our hearts with blood so bold. We are forever in your graces. Empress of fire in the reign of the lion, eclipsing the eye of the
Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Raid! Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. Alright students, class is in session! Ahoy there! How are you doing today? What is going on, my friends? I hope that you're doing well, and maybe, just maybe, your eardrums didn't just burst. Did not mean to come on that strong right away. It was like, oh, talking way too loud. I'm really tired today. Like, I'm really tired today. About like I was last Saturday. Bunch of yard work, digging holes, all kinds of stuff. But we get to hang out and play Dragon Age. And that's what's important to me. You know? Right, Kitty? What do you think? Come here. Hi. Hi. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. You can't look at the camera for like half a second. Yeah, look at that. That's better. That's what people want to see right there. Everybody comes to see the spotlight. One of the few cats, you can scratch his stomach and he's like, yeah, fine. That's where he wants you to scratch him. He's like a dog. Yeah. Hey, Theo, how you doing? Alright, there you go, kitty. King Arthur flower does bake up really nice. It's one of Nicole's favorite flower makers. Is King Arthur. It's very, very reliable. You know what it's gonna do. You know, makes some pretty good bread. What do you think, Kitty? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those that, like, you know, it's gonna be good. You know. Ooh, nice. Hurt a little bit. It's okay. I think we'll definitely be turn down the mic a couple notches. What about that? Or what about that? Whoa, hey kitty. Don't bump the mic. Don't bump. No bumping. Bumper, no bumping. Bumper, no bumping. He's looking at me like, what? Anyway, today we are playing more Dragon Age Origins, which is good. We're gonna be playing another really cool mission, so hopefully we can go back and finish up the one that we were working on yesterday. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. We might be somewhere in the middle of it. I don't think so. I kind of remember how this one that we're going to do today works out. But we'll see. The real kicker is going to be how long do I hold in, because like I said, I'm pretty wrecked today. So, let's see what happens. Then we got more Jackbox Party Pack coming up tomorrow. Wednesday, we are gonna be partying hard with some Roblox. Yes, Jackbox Party off. The party will happen. Much party. Enjoy much party. I'm just really tired. It's okay. Because we get to play Dragon Age. All gonna be good. Alright. Let's snap into a Slim Jim. I almost said slap into a Slim Jim, which is not a thing. I don't know why my brain wanted to slap into a Slim Jim. But now we've got that knocking around in my head. Hey man, let's slap into a Slim Jim, yo. Of course, my cat moves the mouse, almost clicks on closing the window for the program for the stream, because my cat is a maniacal genius. Emphasis on maniacal. Okay, so we are going to the many-storied Berkelian outskirts, where things are happening. The best Halo 2 glitch happened tonight. Oh.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here?
Why is my dog barking? We don't know. By the way, the midriff is how you know she's extra protected. I have business with your leader, actually.
And what business is that?
I will tell that to the keeper and no one else.
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see.
You'll listen to what I have to say until I'm finished, elf. It's like, wait a minute, you're an elf too. It's like if I walked up to another guy and was like, you're gonna listen to what I have to say, human. They're like, most of the time I'm human. I come representing the Grey Wardens.
You might have simply said so to begin with. Masirinus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
Look at him closely. He's a wannabe Joker. Yeah, he's got the tattoo going on. Like, look at me. The best Halo 2 glitch happened tonight. I wish I had recorded it. I got the heretic guy cornered. I was just slashing him repeatedly with the sword, stun locked, but he wasn't taking any damage. After a while, he just kind of froze up, and he shrunk down to the size of an ant, and vanished. That's how GTA was meant to be played. Write that down. My name is Lassie. A pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
So their first reaction to trouble is to flee from it. Curious.
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
God damn it, dude. All these excuses and like, hey, can you help us out first? You know, like all this shit.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped, but we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
So there are werewolves attacking this caravan of these are migrant elves, by the way. They live by an old custom among elves, where they don't live in permanent permanent villages and cities. They live entirely as nomads, going from forest to forest to forest to forest and things like that. So they kind of rove around different forests around the continent. They are called Dalish elves because they stick to the customs of elves from the Dales. We will get a lot more info about what that means soon, so just sit tight. Sit tight. It's kind of like, what's going on right now? Just hold on. It's alright. We'll learn more. Yeah, like the very fact that in Halo 2 you can break down the flood so they can't bounce back makes it by far easier to fight the flood in 2 than it is in 1. But they also give the flood a lot more abilities, such as, you know, using vehicles. That makes them a little bit harder in that respect, like in what they're capable of doing. But in actually like just straight up fighting a flood, you know, in not that situation, it's much easier. Now, it's even easier in 3, I think, because you can straight up basic melee them and it'll actually work pretty well. It's just not sustainable for like a group of them. But yeah, in 2 it's quite a bit easier. Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
Yeah, they make the challenge of the flood a lot more natural in that way. You know, like the point where you're pinned with the one elite, the shipmaster, and you and him are pinned in that spot with a couple of other elites, and you're just trying to hold this point so you can move forward. The fact that they just like constantly surround you makes for a pretty natural challenge, and it feels a lot more authentic than like what you would see in Halo 1, because they're everywhere. You know? So yeah, in a lot of ways, I think they make the challenge of the flood a lot more natural and intuitive than just simply something that can come back. Like, you can actually do something about it. You know, you can make it so that they can't come back. I'm good at non-trivial tasks. You're talking about a werewolf?
No, but it is the one who made these werewolves come to be. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
And a lot of that does have to do with basic level design differences in 2. You know, a lot of the levels where you fight Flood are corridor type scenarios in Halo 1, whereas you don't necessarily have as much. Like, you fight Flood a lot more often in wide open spaces in 2 than you do in 1. It's not to say that you never fight Flood in wide open spaces in 1, but the times that you do, it's whoever is there is just there, you know? Yeah, and like the strategy with Flood fights in 2, as you saw with me, for most of them, it's skip. It's get out. Just go. But yeah, you can't move back and forth. You gotta like keep a decent pace forward going at least to not get overwhelmed. Have you considered seeking outside help?
From whom? The Children of the Stone? The Shemlin?
Talking about
Do you truly think they have
and
time to
dwarves.
spare for us?
So, Children of the Stone is their slightly derogatory way of saying dwarf, and Shemlin is the very derogatory way to refer to a human. They don't like humans that much, but there's decent reason for that. Found swords, make such quick work of them that they never really became much of a problem, except for when they got behind me. Yeah, and when you have rockets, you know, rocket flood, stuff like that that makes it harder. Hey, what up, Jaden? How you doing, dude? Kenny was here before you. Yeah, enjoy that. I find this weather thing for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
Uh-oh. I need some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
I have some questions for you.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
Tell me more about this curse the hunters suffer from.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
So did all the werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
How do you know if you've been infected by the curse?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
You become violent and irritable. It happens once a month. What? How did this curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
Alright,
Go on, then.
let's head on out.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Creator's speed. So much better than Godspeed. Godspeed!
Too frilly.
Verathorn. Hello. I wanna take your shit and put it in my pocket. I'm gonna take your shit and put it in my pocket. I need your shit in my pocket. I need your shit in my pocket. Would you like to put your shit in my pocket? I've got a big ass pocket with many things that need your things to get some things. I need some pocket things and you got things. Can you give me some pocket things? I need a pocket thing in my pocket thing. I've got a thing in my pocket that needs your thing. Yo! Hey!
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so
Could
they
be
should.
Jaden.
Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
Did you see how that guy was using his hammer? The guy in the background. If they show it again, look really close. Because it's fucking hilarious.
Yes, the Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
Alright. Let's
I
see
am no
what you got to
merchant,
sell.
but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Anything need? Non-weapons. Okay. Non-armor. Either. Okay. Bad start. Elf rope. Nature resistance. Oh, hey, I'll take your health potions. All of them. Whoop. Look at this dude. He's got shitloads of elf root. Got some things to sell at least. I am depressed that I know what a factory looks like from the inside out. Also, I can't come tomorrow for Jackbox night. What? Betrayal. I'm just kidding. I'm sure you got something going on. That is totally fine. I understand. But also, betrayal. Kitty, what are you doing? Gotta go to doctor's appointment for mite infection on my neck. Damn. I got you. I'm gonna see if I can get it back into view because it's pretty great. It's pretty awesome. When you see it, you will shit.
What do you wish?
Damn it, I don't think it's gonna show it again. What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some ironbark for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from Mage. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
What kind of item would you make?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
Yes, make me a breastplate out of wood. Very well, I'll take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
Well, I mean, it is ironbark space.
Darth Shiro, may the creators visit fortune upon you.
You always gotta be so critical, space. Okay. Alright. So what this guy was doing, with this hammer right here, okay, that one right there, he was holding it sideways. So not with the hammerhead facing down as he struck, he was holding it sideways. So he was just hitting it with the flat end. Bam! 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 That's how elves use hammers. They don't use the hammer heads. They just use the hammer sides. Oh, Dalish gloves. Thank you.
At your service.
I didn't mean to talk to you, man. Alright. Goddess of the hunt. Hearth keeper. Hearth keeper. You've got to have the hearth. Alright, we got some free shit in here, and it's all... Yeah, there's some good stuff in there, but it's mostly shit. Help me, I've been trapped. Woo. Eldest of the sun. Make sure we're not missing things if I can help it. My skin really hurts because of sunburnt. And I really hate sunburns. Okay, so that's officially out. More elf root. It's the root of the elves. Alright, what up, Arthas? Wait, oh, Athras. It couldn't be Arthas. Because that's kind of... Blizzard would be like... Arthas, huh?
I'm Darren Atishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
They have, and it's annoying. I have a job to do. I don't mind. I understand.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You don't seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain.
I'd like to hear about it.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Dalilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Dalilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
I would not allow any to keep me from my goal.
Going out there could cause another attack, and I wish no harm upon my clan.
This I understand. To hold the group over the individual is worthy. An unexpected trait in your kind.
If I could just know if Dalilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
Whoa. What was I gonna say? Oh. How did I only just now get that achievement? That's what I want to know. Because that's for getting, I think it's like 20 persuade successes in a single game. How have I never gotten that? That's weird. I don't know. I've got a lot of questions. Perhaps I could convince Zathrain to tell the truth.
No. It would be very rude to accuse the Keeper of lying. I know he means well. I just need to know. One way or another. If you were in the forest, perhaps you might come across her. Alive or dead. Any news would be better than none. And in return, I would be happy to gift you an amulet made by our craftsman. It may fetch you some coin in the human lands.
Oh, it's just worth coin. It's not, super elfy, magic-y. give me the ability to like walk on freshly fallen snow or something, like Legolas can. So the funny thing about that, right? Legolas can, well, all elves in Lord of the Rings can walk on freshly fallen snow without disturbing its surface, right? So if you do the math, and I haven't done the math, but they did it on Because Science, he could technically walk on water. Yeah. In fact, he'd probably be floating a lot. I'll see what I can do.
Since we seem to be heading into the forest anyhow, that does seem to be the right thing to do.
You are most kind.
I should go.
Please, should you come across my wife, return and tell me.
Don't worry, man. If I find your wife, we'll talk about you behind your back. Be like, man, he could have been named Arthas. Turns out I'm Kermit the Frog. Damn, I knew it. Oh, look at this guy. Look. You alright there? Is that actually a comfortable pose? Because, like, seems like it would hurt a little bit. Alright. Our next side quest. Coming.
Hello?
Why are you cringing? Speak up.
That is, we.
Is everything alright?
I'm sorry. I'm not used to dealing with outsiders. Though we do get people like you from time to time. Elves from the city, I mean. I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Oh man, you can't become a real hunter. Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Tell me before I kick your head in. Nice. Try me. I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me.
Are all these bears such cringing, ineffectual creatures?
I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Hey. Girl problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
You know what? Like, if we were to remake this game, this character should be voiced by the Page guy. I think it's Kenneth from 30 Rock. He also played Fix-It Felix in Wreck-It Ralph. He's like, I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I could do. Right? Can you hear it? Yeah. Jack McBrayer. That's right. I'm pretty sure you're right. Perhaps I could talk to Gehenna for you?
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
Oh, believe me. I know how to talk to the ladies. Excuse me. Excuse me. I can be pretty persuasive with my lips.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
If we remade this game, Lassie would be voiced by Abby, and the chick we met at the beginning of the game would be voiced by me. That's true. It's very true. That depends. What's in it for me?
I could reward you. I have a book of our history written in the common tongue.
Oh?
The keeper wrote it and gave it to my father before he died.
Oh?
If nothing else, you could sell it. It must be worth something in the human lands.
Fine, I'll do it.
Cyranas. Oh, ma Cyranas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Alright, we are a love goddess now. Let's go get him some tang, man. Let's give him some tang. Let's go. Boy needs some tang. Hey, girl. Look at that defensive armor.
You're an Etitian outsider.
You're Gehenna, right? Kamen mentioned you?
You spoke to him? What did he say?
Girl's already interested if she's like, what did he say about me? Does he... He said that you were cruel and that he hates you. He said that if he was lucky, he would bet you to. He said he wants to take you to Pound Town. Yeah, girl. He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
She's like, I need someone who's like making it in the world. I need someone with a plan. Someone who's making the money and can provide for our family. I can't just marry for love. If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
You'll become destitute. It'll be great. Actually, this one's pretty good. Why does everything depend on him?
You are right. As a woman, I must ensure that he believes in himself. All I've done is make him miserable. I know I cannot be like you, both woman and Grey Warden, but I can be formidable in my own small way, can't I? Mas Cyranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
They call me Lassie, Master of Lady Boners.
Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina.
She's already talking
You made me a
about
happy
him.
man. I feel blessed by the gods today.
Shit. She's like, by the way, we need to have a child
Very
now.
the part you've played in bringing us together.
How much marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Here, take the book. I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least I can do.
It's just like that commercial. Have you guys ever seen the Nutri-Grain Feel Great commercial? It's one of the best TV ads that's ever been made, but it's also one of the most puzzling. It was actually pulled after it was released because people thought it was like way too weird. But like, it was kind of before the days of Geico ads. So like nowadays you could run it and people would be like, oh yeah, that's normal. It's really funny. I probably need to post a link on Discord. I couldn't play it right now because it would probably nuke the stream. Unfortunately. Since YouTube is a dick. Why is my dog barking? Why you gotta do that? Why's it gotta be like that? Oh my god, what is he doing? Bro, I wouldn't put it past some shitbag at the Otobes. There's been some really sketchy shit happening at YouTube to begin with, so yeah, I wouldn't even put it past him. Because they'd be like, you know what? Yeah. So you have chosen death. Let's go see what this dude wants. Yo.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your
I
pardon,
love your
stranger.
dress.
I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
What's a holla?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
You hear that? She called me a noble steed. They're not your mounts.
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
Well, what I'm thinking is I believe the music in the ad is copyrighted, and we've already seen, remember the very end of Mass Effect 1? Remember when the stream got nuked a second time? Right when the credits were rolling? It was because they decided to kill the stream because it was playing copyrighted music. I am not joking. That is the exact reason I was given. Why that was destroyed. Why it was taken off the air forcibly. Yeah. So I have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal.
And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well.
Hala!
I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Is there nothing I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Pretend to examine the Hala. So I was thinking about this, and I believe copyright strikes on music hurts so many lesser known artists just because. Think how many times you hear music in a game and think, who is that? You look up, buy their music, become fans of their work. I know. But we're not going to get into it. Hala is a hella cool name for an albino mouse. That's not really a mouse. Try to call him the Hala. What's up, Doc?
No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
That's because I have no skill in survival, like, at all.
And? What do you think?
You're right, this animal is suffering.
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
I should go.
I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
I think I could come back. I could try to level up survival. I can't remember how much it takes to pass that, though. You do get something nice if you can pass it, though. Alright, we gotta level up. We need to put it all in strength. What the dick? Let's see. Trap making, so you can see traps. Death blow. Each time the warrior fells an enemy, the end of battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. That's kind of nice. Ooh, okay. Shield expertise. Assault. Strikes target 4 times, dealing reduced damage with each hit. This is all around good for everything he does with a shield, so we'll boost that up. Excuse me. I blame the French. Whoa. Do you hear that? Whoa. Whoa. It's like they're about to throw up, but they don't. I got one thing to ask. Are you sure you want to help an overgrown horned albino mouse? They're not really mice. Not sure where you're getting mouse from. Mother of the Hala! Okay. Mother Hala. You Mother Hala. She was burping and farting all damn night. Hey. I'm not trying to, like, press the issue. It's just natural biological processes, okay? Natural biological process.
Have you need of something? I am no
I
merchant.
really want to see your
Let us
man
trade.
use that hammer
Perhaps
again.
there's
That was
something here
fucking
which will be of
hilarious.
value to you.
Oh. I can really feel like the entire day is bearing down on me right now. I feel so tired. I'm not trying to be like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna go now. This is, oh god. I'm tired physically, but I'm not tired in the sense of I need to go to sleep right now. You know what I mean? Like I'm, you know, I think a better descriptor is I'm worn out, but like I'm like raring to go.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
But I want it. Can I ask what's inside?
What is the point? It is none of your business, so please, leave it be.
Gosh. But I want it. Girl. Girl. Hey.
I am told you were instrumental in bringing our Kamen and Gaina together.
Hey. That's not the bad thing, is it?
Not strictly speaking, though by our traditions, Kamen is still Delin, a child. It is not an appropriate match at this time.
Hey, she's dating a child. That's great. Really great. I mean, Space, if you want me to do that, I'll, you know, I guess we'll cross that bridge. But just remember you asked for it. Who am I to stay in the way of love?
We try to teach our young to wean themselves off the impatience that humans suffer from. Their belief that everything must happen now is what destroyed us long ago. But there's no real harm in what you did. I do not doubt your intentions were good.
Why are Dalish so hostile? Why are you guys such assholes? Tell me about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan,
I don't know, you have a stick on your back.
Amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish if you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
How bad could it be? At least you were dead. I'm sorry. It must have been horrible.
It was. Though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
Sorry. You said that the Dalish rescued you from the bandits?
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there, and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Let's just save Space. I'm not dumb enough to do the jerky turkey on stream. You do the jerky turkey and you swing it all around. That's what it's all about. Didn't you have family you could have returned to?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
And she's like, I just can't wait to be keeper. How do you become keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
Sounds bloody. Do they resent your success?
No. Zathrian told me that time would take away their prejudices, and it did. They became used to me. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
What does a keeper do exactly?
A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
I've never said anything begrudgingly, Spache. What can you tell me about Zathrians?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Lost much? What has he lost?
He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
I should go.
As you wish. Darth Shirel.
Alright, let's go. Tromping around in the forest. Running around at the speed of brown. Ooh, I don't know.
You know, Alistair, Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. They've led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
Rolling around at the speed of someone on a mad jog through the forest in between exposition. Yes. Rolling around at the speed of someone in a mild jog through the forest in between exposition. I knew this was the wrong way. Let us continue to the real way out. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we were taking the long way around. Gandalf, let us go to the mines of Moria. My cousins there are sure to give us a warm welcome. And they call it a mine. A mine! You know what? I feel like I remember where everything is in this forest. But let's see if I'm right. Oh no! They got the werewolves! You goddamn wolves! Them barks. Yeah, we got one of them werewolfies. he'd be like, bark, bark, bark. Hey, Mr. Wolf, can you stop biting my friend? Shit.
Very well. It is begun.
What's funny is I think I remember where every encounter happens in this part of the area. I'd be very wrong. For some reason, I really remember this area very well. I think it's because a lot of the time I would do this part first on my runs through the game. I would either do the Mage's Circle or I would do this. There's the thing. I remembered that. I knew there was a drop there. This is not one of the trees that you can walk over. Just past there's an encounter. Halo 2 shotgun really sucks. Yeah, it's they might as well have just given you a pellet gun. Plus, if I remember correctly, they slow it down like crazy. I think there's an encounter right here. No. It might be on the way back then. Right, here, yep.
It shall be done. As you say.
Yeah, the range is even shorter. Has the same effective range as the beam sword. Beam sword dashes you forward and does damage. Yeah, like the reload in particular was like, why? Why does it gotta be like this? Andraste's gift, which I can't remember who likes that. It might be Liliana who likes that flower in particular the most. Alright. If you look closely, you can see werewolves tromping around. Hello, Bark Barks.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
I am no servant to the Dalish.
Do you take us for fools? We know you come from their camp outside the forest. No doubt the old keeper himself sent you. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I would prefer to talk to you. I mean, you know her.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
You'd talk of Zathrian as if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
Is there no way this can be resolved peacefully?
The time for peace is long past. There will be no peace between the elves and we who are cursed.
Why do you hate the Dalish so much?
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
By the way, it's so good that you know, they have a nice giant bush to cover up their giant wolf sausages. I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Bye. See ya. Have fun being a flarpy darpy werewolf. That's right. I said flarpy darpy. Like a real boy. Flarpy darpy werewolves. They flarp and they darp. Flarpy darpy werewolves.
Be careful now.
Oh. Hey. Freeze.
It shall be done. I shall join. It is begun.
Here, turn into Alistair.
It is begun.
Time to dance.
As you say. Now we do battle.
Freeze.
Very well.
Alright, anybody else gonna drop something? Doesn't look good. Alright. Yeah, like, yeah, I mean, if you saw him, you'd be like, wow. Corpse! No, not a corpse. Officer Cinch, I think, is a good item. Can't remember though. Aye. It's not bad. Reduces hostility, like, is pretty awesome for us. Hi, floppy man.
Who comes?
You're badly wounded. What happened to you?
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Bye, dead man. Kill him while he's unconscious. Yes. Examine him. His wounds are deep, and some are still bleeding heavily, the result of an attack by a creature with large claws. He does not appear to have any bite marks. Takes the hunter back to the Dalish camp. They're gonna be like, oh my god.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Ma Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
What, the option to just fucking kill him? Like, oh, hey, you know, this guy, he's you know, we're gonna murder him. You know what I like to do with people that we're friendly with? Murder them. Every time I see someone, I'm like, oh man, he's a good person. Murder. Ah, yes, we have the werewolf pelts. Ancient werewolf pelts. From many fine sources. Ooh, sorry. Oh man, I remember one thing that we have to get later that is like one of the best hidden things ever. Like when you see it, it'll be like, what the shit? Are you serious? That's the thing. It's gonna hit me with a rock. You did that.
It shall be done. Enough!
Shit. Yeah, Severan's real hard. Wow, that ogre went down real quick.
As you say, I shall do it. For the fools, they. Very well.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
The dead guy. There is one thing that I'm gonna tell you right now. We're gonna straight up skip it. Alright. Oh, okay. I thought this was a Revenant spot. There is one encounter that is just not worth it. It's not worth the time that you put into it. And I know exactly where it is, and we're not even gonna bother doing it. There's this really long, drawn-out thing that you do, and it's just... It takes a really long time, and you get almost nothing for it, and what you get is not good. So we're just not even gonna look at it. It's just around the corner too. Alright, here is Iron Book Bark. First we gotta kill a tree. Because you know the best part of tromping around the forest, fucking with trees. Fuck this tree! I set it on fire! Enjoy that fire, bitch! Here, how about you freeze? Yeah! Fuck you, tree! Call you Treebeard, motherfucker. I feel like I'm being a little harsh to this tree here. He was just trying to be a tree. And I'm like, fuck you, tree.
Something comes.
Fuck you, tree.
As you say. There is no glory in bloodshed. Very well. I shall do it.
Zephyrin.
A bit more dying, please.
Alright. That's it right there. Well, it's just a bit past it, but
Now you fall.
we'll stop before we get trapped.
As you say.
Because it really is just a straight up trap. It's pretty much a nuke trap.
It's a fine thing we've done.
And if you're not careful, you can actually just straight up get a game over. And it'll just kill you. Oh wow, that's a lot. I forgot there were this many that attack you at the same time. Shit, they got us real good. Freeze!
Missed.
Here, let me set you on fire. Do you enjoy that?
It is begun.
Don't like being here.
I shall do it. As you say.
Fuck. This isn't good. This isn't. Oh, they hit me again. No, 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 no. Freeze on him, that's good. Oh boy. Fighting two you guys is rough with that root attack you got. Alright. Fucked up tree beard. Hell yeah. And Stin leveled up. Nice. Alright, let's level up here so you can keep using good equipment. Sunder armor, that's going to be really useful for big enemies soon. So he'll have a ability he can use to debuff armor bonuses. Gonna be a pretty big deal for big boss fights in particular. That was close. We almost had a wipe there. Because I forgot, they start throwing two at you there.
I don't think so.
Wow, you both got 2 injuries. Shit.
It cannot be done.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Don't say this. Don't say this. Gonna let you know right now. Can you see me? I'm an elf.
Ah, yes. I remember thee.
Yeah, a rhyming tree.
Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree. And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What are you exactly?
I am an Elder Oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain, not of this world, but twixt and twain. Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be.
A tree is all I be. It just seems that other trees are far more hostile.
Of the Sylvans, this is true. They are quite mad, their virtues few. A spirit trapped within a tree, no mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark, a prison wood, a thing of rage where nature stood. So twisted Sylvan they become. But I am not the same as some. I accept my fated oaken home. I feel no need to rage and roam.
You know the writers had a great time with this one. What is that boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
What's so special about that?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
I think it's better if I just kill you. I could look for your acorn. What's in it for me?
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
What good will your wood do for me? I could just take your wood if I wanted. What good will your wood do for me?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
That sounds like a fine reward.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me as I ask?
Very well, I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Alright. Sorry. This right here. This is the trap. I'm pretty sure, like 100% sure this is the trap. So We're gonna save right here. Yep, this is the trap.
Now this is peculiar.
Gonna get out.
Whoever this
gonna get
belonged
out.
to must have just recently abandoned it. We should be careful.
Nah. Alright, bye. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. That is a trap. It is so much a trap that I restarted the game. It is a very long tangent that has little to no benefit to doing it, so we're just gonna avoid it. Yeah, as soon as you try to leave, then it springs the trap. This is why you, want me, Christ, removed Grandpa. He speaks in riddles. Even more so, he is a riddle. Yeah, it's... So if you mess up with that encounter, what it is, it's an encounter with a sloth demon. If you mess up, then you'll just die and be reset. If you succeed, then you have a fight with a sloth demon, and it's quite difficult, and you barely get anything for it. But again, it takes so damn long to get to that point that it's like, I might as well have just not done it. Never-ending nightmares. I've seen this. I've actually seen some stuff for ever-ending nightmares. Ever do they end? So the acorn that we're looking for is over in this neck of the woods. If we keep going this way, we will run into the acorn. So right now we are in the West Bracalian woods. What he's looking for is in the east.
What manner of beast is this?
Freeze!
I shall do
Damn, it didn't freeze.
it. It shall be done. Very well. Very well. There is no glory in bloodshed.
There's no glory in bloodshed. Well, I mean, like 90% of the time, especially if it's uncalled for, it's like, well, no glory in this. But if the dude's an asshole, especially if he calls you chicken. Nobody calls me chicken. Knives, nobody. All right, we don't want to go there yet. We have the repeat encounter here.
Fine thing you've done. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Freeze.
No! It shall be done.
Damn, Alistair, you're taking a lot of damage, bro.
Very well.
Freeze. Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog. north is where you want to go first. Holla! Freeze!
Very well.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
What up, Holla? Oh, well, I've become one with the Holla. Meh. It's like, don't touch me like that, man. Hey.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are an elf, but not one of the Dalish. I was until my change. Have you seen my clan?
Your keeper, Zanrams, is the one who sent me here.
The keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
I do. Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Dalilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
There is death in her eyes. It will not be long now.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
I spoke to Artis. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
There must be some way to heal you.
Magic will not work against the curse. Ah, you must end it.
I can't do that. I will take you back to camp.
No, no! You must not see me like this.
Freeze!
Pas de temps.
Here, let me bring a fully fledged werewolf back to camp. I think everyone will be big impressed. Be like, whoa. Well, that's different. Frickin' trees.
I shall do it. Very well. There's no glory in bloodshed.
Down you go!
Southwest. Ugh, sorry. Alright, we can't pass that yet.
An enemy lies ahead.
Freeze!
Away with you!
Shit.
Come, let us end this!
Damn it. I didn't realize that I hadn't cast the heal on Zevran because
As you say.
Hey.
Let us dispatch them, and quickly!
Why a beer?
It shall be done.
The beer?
Now we do battle! Very well. It shall be done. As you say.
And this might be a short stream. So I'm already doing the thing where like I close my eyes for way too long. He's like, I'm here! Shit, I was trying to save before this.
It shall be done. Now fall, as you say.
Ow. Ow.
It shall be done.
Really need someone to take the aggro off me. Thank you.
It is begun. Come, let us end this! As you say. For the fools.
There we go. Hey, Zevran gets in with the big kill. Hell yeah. And it's still going. Zevran really wanted to earn that paycheck. He's like, hey, check this out. It's somewhere around here. I think it's right here. Might be a little bit further down, but somewhere around here we have... Yep, it's right here. We have a Revenant fight.
Vinakol. I knew it would be easy.
Charred corpse. That's always good. It's always good when corpse is super burned. Alright, get ready for looking at Stin's face. Alright, we're gonna save. Oh. Alright, here we go. The air seems unnaturally cold around this ancient tombstone. Runes of warding are carved into the surface. Disturb the wards! That's how a real boy does it. See, and he comes with friends. Ooh, shit. I didn't realize he was, eating Zevran's ass. Never mind. Too late to save him.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Damn it. Now you got Alistair.
Quickly, we must fight! It shall be done.
And they got Sten. This is how hard the Revenants are, man. They are fucking crazy. Honestly, some of the hardest fights in the damn game. I don't know that there's a better way about that one, so we're just gonna level up and come back. There's not really anything that you get for doing all of the Revenant fights, but I just prefer it because you get a lot of good stuff for it, and it's really good experience. All right. Were you wondering where the nut was?
Perhaps I could have a try at that. No, I think not.
Hello, Mr. Slappy. It appears someone has dug a hole beneath the stump, leading to a tiny and filthy cave of sorts. Obviously, the hermit sleeps in here. There also appears to be a small cubby hole within the body of the trunk itself. It's filled with mud and twigs and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Try to enter the small cave. You squeeze into the small opening, but it's too small for even a child to fit into. How the hermit enters is a mystery. Reach into the cubbyhole.
No offense, but might I try? I've got a quick hand, after all.
That's what she said. Go ahead, chill.
Ha, let's see. Oh, When was the last time I slipped my hand into some dark hole? I remember a long story, that. And there we go. It was definitely trapped, but I'm too awesome by far. Here's what was inside.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
We are not alone. Really not alone.
Ooh, rage demons. Full of rage, are you? Stop dying, Alistair. Need you to die less. Oop, now it's Severin.
It shall be done.
Freeze!
I shall do it. As you say. Very well.
Almost got him. Nice. Alright. I'm sorry I kind of deprived you of this encounter here. But it goes on forever. This is the guy that took the acorn. It goes on forever, and honestly,
perhaps I
not
could
worth
have a
it.
try at that.
Whoa, Stin, jeez.
I'm afraid not.
Basically, he's the one that took the acorn, and it takes a very, very long conversation for him to admit it. And once he admits it, then you still pretty much have to fight him. You can convince him, I think, maybe, but it takes a really long time, and they offer you a workaround right there. So we have skipped one noob trap and a really long conversation where you don't really get any like extra story. It's just about how crazy that guy is, and he's really crazy. Let's see, ancient tombstone. All right, we'll go to the west. I don't usually like to skip things in, especially games like this, but certain things that I know like are just not worth the time that you put into it. I try to save you guys some time. Yo, Treebeard, you won't believe what we found.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Bye. Level up time for me. Yay. Just gonna put it in Constitution so I have more life. More life. Cone of Cold. Close to being able to do Blizzard. I need to start putting more back into magic, but I wanted to help out our Constitution a little bit. Oh, sorry. My back just crackled into death. Spell shield. Spell magic. Anti-magic ward. Anti-magic burst. Spells more powerful. Mana Clash. Caster expels a large amount of mana in direct opposition to enemy casters who are completely drained of mana and suffer spirit damage. Softest bread I've made yet? Nice. Bro, we, like we said, the King Arthur flower is something else. This right here makes everyone have better chance to hit. Resistance to shot ranged attacks. Bonus defense. I believe it, man. I can definitely understand that. I'm gonna figure out where I want to go with this. Because I need to start putting points into Arcane Warrior. This would be good. Especially because I'm going to be up close and personal. This just increases your armor rating. I think I'll take that. Sorry, I had to think about that one for a while to figure out what I was going to do. Now, I have less in the way of mana, but now I'm not going to be taking as much damage because my armor is up. Which is good because so far I haven't really put on any armor. In fact, the only armor I really have are my shoes. At some point, I need to get a shield for my arcane warrior here. Probably sold a couple that would have been pretty good. Okay. I think we are good to go. So you have to do that quest there with Grand Oak. Otherwise, you literally can't get to this point to do the main quest. So, like, when I first played the game, that little path that you take to go down to where Grand Oak is, I completely missed it. I went through the forest several times, completely missed that path several times.
Vigilant enough. Still you
It was really bad.
You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
So I kept like going by it, and it's the way that you get in here, right? So I was like, God, why can I not, advance? Like, this has to be where I need to go, right? Like, why can't I go? And then I finally found Grand Oak. I was like, fucker. Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
I have no intention of harming Witherfang. I want to talk.
I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Be careful now.
Bark, bark.
Very well. I shall do it.
Let's do the fun stuff. Got this a little bit.
Next time.
There we go. Big heal.
It is begun.
Arr! Hello, Mr. Bark Bark. Arr! Yes, I like to bark also. Bark bark. So, there's something you do with the gravestones later.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. It cannot be done.
You've probably noticed sometimes we come
What is
across a spot that's like landmark, tree, landmark, building, things like that, and like we never can do anything with it. You can do something with it way later. It's part of the DLC.
We are invaded! Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
The werewolves live in an old ruin? I wonder if there are other treasures to be found here besides wolf droppings.
You guys want some premium grade wolf droppings? 'Cause I bet we can find some. Premium grade, guys. Premium grade. Okay. I think I've got just enough gas in my tank to finish this mission. Because we are doing pretty good on time with this. Well, let's see. I'm doing as bad as I thought. Kind of sprung back for a minute. Ah, no, not skeleton. How could it be skeletons? You get it? You get it? It's a whole, area full of, wolves, and there's bones.
As you say.
Just walking around. It's like, oh man, what other enemy type would be in an area with a bunch of
I knew it would be easy.
with a bunch of werewolves? Bones. Yeah, bones. Every dog's gotta have his bone.
Is this an elven place? Did the elves live underground, just like the dwarves?
Your mom lived underground. Ooh, actually, that might be what I've been needing in the meantime. I can't use it. Oh, wait, I do have this whitewood shield. Yeah, it's not bad. That's better. But this doesn't have any fatigue on it. So I'd have a bonus to healing effects, which would be nice, and I think it has doesn't have better missile deflection. Think about those. Ooh, sorry. Let's see. Not really feeling that one. That one's a definite no. Freeze.
I shall do it. It is begun. Very well.
Got anything to drop, buddy? Friend already did. You could be next. Oh, sorry. Heading down this way. Ah. We'll come back to that later because we need a key. Down here.
Be careful now. I shall do it.
Spiders, no!
You're
so annoying.
No quarter shall be
They're so spidery.
must fight. Let us do it quickly. As you say. Don't be a fool.
That's a lot of spiders.
Now we do battle. For the foolish day. Quickly, we must fight.
Ooh, sorry. God. The yawning is incredible right now. Yeah, pile of bones. Hell yeah. You know me, I'm all about them bones. About them bones. No.
All complete.
Really weird thing is my next lyric for All About Them Bones, About Them Bones was no blood vessels. No blood vessels. Yo, they made a cocoon just for a ring. Yeah, gemstone.
Hmm? I knew it would be easy.
Excuse you? Gamer's like, hey, what if we made you shit your pants? Would you appreciate that?
Definitely approaching some kind of lair.
What do you think about that, guys?
Dragons are not to be toyed with.
There's a straight up dragon up in here. Welcome to Dragon. Welcome to Dragon. We got fun games. I love how the game gives you like several chances, like, maybe don't come down here.
As you say.
This, however, is not the hardest dragon we will fight in this game by a long shot.
It shall be done.
This is a little baby dragon. Little itty bitty.
Down you go.
Shit. I need to heal Alistair. There we go. Oh shit. I got caught in the bear trap. Somebody help me. Here we go. Itty bitty baby dragon. But an itty bitty baby dragon is still a dragon. We have officially killed our first dragon. Not a drake, not a dragonling. Dragon. Oh my god, Spock is snoring over on the other side of the room. I was like, what is that sound? I just realized he's like snore purring. That's pretty funny.
Alistair here?
No, I think not.
Of course not. I'd hate for you to pick a lock ever, Zevran. Dragon's hard. Lots of potions. Ah, Falandir's Reach. Another really great bow. Rapid aim, +2 damage. That's a good one. Lots of good. Look at that. This straight up just has 19 gold just sitting there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait a second. Tell you what, bro. We're not gonna miss out on all this shit just because our bag isn't quite big enough. Let's get rid of these real quick.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
I wish good spells upon thy scrotal sack. Okay. What's up, man?
You have excellent taste.
You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Is that for me?
Yes,
really?
it is. Also, enjoy
Wow.
bone.
Wow.
Yeah, you really like that bone, right? Yeah, I have his thanks. I have it. It's part of me.
How nice.
It was like,
How nice.
hey, thanks. Thanks for doing that. Enjoy it. Enjoy it a lot. Think about it, even. Think about the time that you gave me this thing. It's kind of like... Yeah, so nice. Like, I've practically have never seen any so good. Yeah, I know, right? Like, the more he repeats it, the more it's like, are you really happy that you have it? Or, like, should I take it back?
I'm afraid not.
God damn, man. We'll probably level up in here somewhere. So we'll have to double back. In fact, you should be leveling up pretty soon. You're usually not that far behind Sten. Yeah, see? So we should be able to double back here, and then you can pick some locks, and if you can't pick the locks, you're fired. Very well in here, right? Yeah. I'm getting a little turned around. Okay, yeah, I was right. I was right and I doubted myself. Oh, sorry. Lower level.
These things can have unusual powers. Be wary.
Enjoy, skeleton.
It shall be done. Don't give them the advantage! I shall do it. It is begun.
Oh. Ow. Freeze.
No quarter shall be given. It shall be done. Don't be a fool! I shall do it.
It is
Starting
done.
to slip again. Damn it. I can wake up. I can stay awake, I promise. Promise the universe. The universe is like, well done, son. Well done. No, not the spiders.
Now you fall! Don't give them the advantage!
Monster, don't die. wasn't even Alistair who had the spider on top of him. Yeah, he closed his eyes for like a second. Getting turned around.
Mummy? Mummy no matter, son.
Are you looking for your mother? I can help you find her.
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
Calm down. What are you seeing? Bye.
Careful. I think they've seen us.
Enjoy skeletons! Holy shit, they all crowded around Alistair like it's a fucking dinner party. Well, Alistair, you're fired. Sorry, buddy. I'll heal you up. Shit. Get stunned. Okay, that was really close. They almost had me there. Okay, holy shit. Fancy scroll and a tablet where they watched Elven Netflix. Gotta love a good old charred corpse.
All complete.
How you guys doing in the chat? You guys having a good time? Oops. Ah, yes, fountain. Take the earthen jug. You take the jug out of the pool. It's made of clay and appears to be none worse for its long submersion. Examine and test the water carefully. Water appears normal. Dipping your hand into it is cool to the touch. Definitely circulated by some unknown source. Fill the jug with water. Dip in the jug into the water and it fills completely. Dump the water back into the pool. Slowly you spill the water out of the jug, so it splashes back in the pool. Nothing happens. Put the jug back in the pool. I don't think you're supposed to drink the water. Take the jug. Fill the jug. Leave.
No, I cannot.
I think it's in another room that I'm supposed to use the jug.
Do not let them overwhelm us. It shall be done.
Now we play a little.
These things can have unusual powers.
Hello, skeleton.
I shall do.
I love this game.
Fire! Okay, recover. Shit. They're on me. Fuck, keep getting knocked down. Hey, what up, how you doing, man? It depends on which games you like, man.
I shall do.
It is enough.
That was close. Almost lost Severin there. Dent on the surface of this altar in which something might be placed. This elaborate artifact has gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood, fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. Show the artifact to other party members.
It looks elven, all right. Considering that what I know of my ancestors, you could fit into a gem half that size, that's all I could really tell you.
Elf magic.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Try to open the gem. There's not appear to be a way to open the gem. There's no crack along the length, no hinges or lock mechanism you can see. Blood inside the gem moves slowly as if viscous. How it is placed inside the gem, however, is impossible to tell. Touch it. The gem is warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush to your mind are the ones of imprisoned in loneliness. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. The presence calmed, then is racked by indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. More images flood your mind, time that the presence has spent trapped within the life gem, where the presence has slept, gone mad, then slept again. The presence has no name it can remember. You get a sense of an elf, mage and glittering silver armor, that was long ago, remembered as if through a fog. What is this place? What happened here? The images that come are slow, as the presence must think back to a time it barely recalls at all. You see a place of serenity where the eldest come to slumber and are visited by those who offer tribute to the gods on their behalf. The presence's memories of what happened there are uncertain. There are flashes of violence, of war. It was all too long ago. None of this is clear. You were once a mage? You see images of elf in silver armor, one who is a mage and warrior both. The name of the order he belongs to translates in your mind to Arcane Warrior. This, right here, by the way, is in normally how you would unlock the Arcane Warrior specialization. Is there anything I can do for you? There are no images for a time, only a feeling of keening loneliness, a sense of being trapped, and a mind that is only tenuously present any longer. The presence could give you the knowledge, remains within it, of how to become an arcane warrior. You could become one yourself or teach the knowledge to other mages if you choose. This is all the presence has left to offer any longer, the last of its memories. In return, the presence only asks you for one thing, oblivion. How would I give you the release you seek? Images come to the mind are faint and uncertain. You see a stone altar and the life gem placed on the altar. The life gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen, almost hopeless. You could teach me to become an arcane warrior? The images that the presence sends are desperate. It will give you what memories it has. However, whoever follows the arcane warrior's path will be the last of its order. Yes, I will try to help you. The images become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed upon it. Approach the stone altar with the gem. The life gem nears the altar. The presence becomes overcome with emotion. Could this endless nightmare finally be over? Images are sent to your mind to depict a clear question. Do you wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. Yes, give me your memories. The memories flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that the arcane warriors once possessed. Now the presence asks that you keep your promise. Release it. Nah, just toss it aside. Whatevs. Or, sorry, you might be useful later. And you just like shove it in your pocket. Place it on the stone altar. Last images of from the presence are ones of joy. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. Kablooey. And Zevran leveled up. Hell yeah. Oh, and he gets a new specialization point. Oh, sorry. Give him Duelist, because that really kind of fits him pretty well. We're going to pump up your strength. And no, he can't learn the next level of lockpicking. Whoop. Now he can. Just had to fix that little error there. All right. So yeah, that's one of the reasons I always really liked Arcane Warrior, because it has this whole mystique of like, oh, it's this ancient elven warrior class that doesn't exist any longer, and you are the last of its kind. I thought that was pretty cool. It's not that far to double back there. I want to go back to that dragon's lair. Oh,
Impossible.
that's right. Use that. Yet. I want to go back to that dragon's lair and open those chests, because it should have something pretty rad in them. Alright, Zevran. Remember, you're super fired if you can't pick these locks.
I knew it would be.
Dalish boots. Our inventory is full, damn it. Really need to find more bag space.
Be easy.
Would
All
just
complete.
large shark spawn shield. Oh. Alright, well, we could have skipped those chests, but now we know. So there's the water puzzle, which I can't remember the solution on that.
These things can have unusual powers. Be wary. It shall be done.
Please.
Very well. I shall be. It is begun. shall be done.
I love this game.
Very well.
Pain skills. Huh? Yeah, this thing has helped you out a lot, huh?
Alistair here.
It is done.
Save. Glass phylactery. There's no obvious order to this jumble of miscellanea, but one item stands out: small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Yeah, so this is another Revenant fight. Let's see if we can do it.
I shall do it.
Wow, he is straight up immune to cold. The winter's grass spell that I have. That's not good.
Right then.
Very well.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize how close they were to death.
I shall do it.
Mother shit.
It shall be done.
Oh, you'll pay for that. I'm going to take a nap.
Alright, this could happen because, I mean, we got him to half health.
No!
Yeah, we'll try this again. Oh, sucks, hell yeah. Alright, let's try this.
As you say. No quarter shall be given.
Yes, got the freeze on him.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Juve on everybody. Oh, fuck. Kitty, scratch on the scratch box, bro.
Yes.
Even the stem can be cut down.
Very well.
Shall we compete for once?
I shall do it. It shall be done.
He's focusing on Zevran super hard. Damn it.
As you say.
It is done.
I shall do it.
Of all the blasted! Enough!
Alright, Stin, don't die, man.
I shall do it. As you say. The enemy draws blood.
Very well.
Anon isam kyun.
Here. As you say.
Freeze. Damn it.
As you wish.
Katana! You battle a Kunari.
They can just cut him down so fucking fast.
Our skill has won the day.
Come on. He's like, last minute, man. Gotta take her out. Yeah, there we go. Good final hit there, Sten.
Ow! My bruises are all bruised now.
Oh, his bruises are all bruised, guys. Save. We are getting pretty close.
Watch out, Rasta.
Smells like my breakfast.
I shall do.
Watch out, Rasta. I love this game. Watch out, Raptor.
Heal up everybody. Shit. Everyone just evaporated.
Give them the advantage!
Well, that was really close. Didn't almost hate it.
This injury isn't going to go away quickly.
We need to give you full-on injury kit. Since you got 3.
It is done.
Yeah, man. Yeah, really dealing with bag space issues here. Okay. Here we go.
Careful, I think they've seen us. As you say. Very well, as you say.
Yeah, if we can get Alistair to level up again, we're going to be doing real good. Because he'll be able to put on that one armor that we found yesterday.
It is begun. Very well. No!
Yes!
Okay. For a second, I thought there was somebody standing on that wall. I was like, hi, man. Arcane horror, yay. Just what I wanted for breakfast. And he's resisting everything I tried.
It shall be done. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. As you say.
Fuck. You realize how close Zevran was getting.
I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. As you say. It is begun.
Trying to drain him. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Sin died. Oh, do I have the brain space to do this fight? Oh, I mean, we got the horror, so that's half the battle right there.
I shall do it. It shall be done. Quickly, we must fight! Damn you!
Ashen gloves. Cold damage. Actually, these are pretty nice for me because the one spell that I use almost all the time is Winter's Craft, so I could do 20% more damage with that. Get out of here, quartz. It's only quartz. Okay. Got some good loot there. I think that's progression. Ah, yes. Let us raid the sarcophagus. That is not bad. Dexterity, spirit resistance, armor. I like that. Yeah, we don't need a steel dagger. We got better stuff.
Hmm? I knew it would be easy. I'm afraid not.
Damn. See how that one measures up to, oh, he can't even wear it. It's technically medium armor. Turn around there. There we go.
Careful! I think they've seen us. Very well. I shall be. It shall be done.
Alright, we are officially here then. Here we go. Knew it wasn't too far away. Alright, let's clear out items real quick. Stuff that we don't really need. Okay. So we are probably gonna pick some stuff up. Alright, save. And get ready for the resolution here. Ah, devouring corpses, huh? And enraged corpses. And scary corpses. I am tired as fuck.
Be careful now.
I'm gonna freeze this corpse. like, shit out of these. I'm gonna heal Alistair because very much
Yes.
Fuck.
It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say.
Yeah, I've got 2 fucking werewolves on my butthole.
It is begun. Very well. It shall be. It is begun.
Shadow Wolf sounds like the name of a hacker from a 90s movie or early 2000s like heist movie. Yo man, we got this this hacker. His name is Shadow Wolf. Yo man, I'm Shadow Wolf. I hack the computers. I basically grab my axe and I chop it. Hey, it's a pile of filth with a shield in it.
Watch out, trap there.
Oopsie doodle.
Watch out.
That's true. That's true. Like, they just figured out that Sub-Zero is a character in a video game, and they're like, man, what if I made a character called Shadow Wolf? I gotta stop having weekends like this where I work like sanity.
Now the fun part.
Less landscaping. Please. What sucks is next week we're doing more. And it's gonna be probably the worst yet. Need it to end. Let's check out the pile of junk. Yo, there's a bunch of muns in there. Anybody could have had that money if they didn't search through the pile of filth.
All complete.
You speak madness. Now, what you really should not do is stay up and then do a bunch of landscaping during the day. That's not good. It's a horrible plan. Hello, Barks.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
I mean, I was whole damn time. We're talking right now, aren't we? So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Then take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
That sounds about right, Space. Hey, lady. Hey, Miss Bark Bark. Oh, is this gonna be when YouTube is like, grr?
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Ah, yes. Shifty lady. So basically what they did is they took the model for the Desire Demon and they added like hair and they added a bunch of vines and we're like, done. Really, you seem like Lady of the Ruin to me. Thank you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swift Runner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swift Runner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's how she wants to be, you know? Just hair tactically positioned as to be old lady.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Like the square root of pi? Is that so? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Just the worst shit ever. So Zathrian cursed them, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
Deceit is the nature of men.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage, and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
So why didn't she rejoin human society?
They are still cursed, mortal. The bestial side of their nature cannot be denied, and this places them forever outside of the company of their people. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
I have another plan. Kill the elves. Kill Zathrain. We're not doing that. I'm no messenger. I'm here to kill Witherfang. That's it. Alright. I'll bling Zathrain. Bling him.
Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Thank you. Do you have anything I can steal in here? It's a shitty dagger. What about this? Smell fruit, that's nice. What over here? Some okay armor. Save this real quick. Almost at the end of this quest. I think whenever this quest is over, I don't really have too much longer with it. But whenever we beat it here, we'll go ahead and call it for the night. Because like I'm tired or something. Strange. The Jedi texts. It's the ancient Jedi texts.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. It is done.
No, the ancient Jedi texts. But Yoda,
what?
Not texts.
I knew it would be easy.
Man, unlocked Pick the lock on a safe just to get one arrow. Clap, clap.
Ready. All complete.
Clearing potion. We'll always take that. Gotta love a good old pile of filth. Small glass phylactery sits conspicuously separate from all else. Continue. So, here we have another revenant. Like, revenants are all over
I think
this
not.
place. The best song though is Seagulls. If anything, just for the very end. Didn't like it? You're kinda pitchy. Don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. Of course, there's always one day I saw a log, and I moved the log, and underneath it was a small stick. And I was like, that log had a child.
Ah, and here you are already.
Aye. Somehow I figured I'd find you here.
Did you? Aren't you the intuitive one? There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
People can at least agree that seagulls are like the rats of birds. You mean you wanted to make sure I got the heart?
Just so. Did you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
The lady won't summon Witherfang until you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yes, I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
You mean, Wace Mindu? Got our buddy here, Mace Windu. The curse came first from you?
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
I assure you, the werewolves have regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
Look at this shitty-ass dude. Look at this dude. Won't you at least consider talking to them?
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
Do you still have so much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered.
So your answer is to let them suffer forever?
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
I would not have done the same.
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I will, unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Just tell her, strike me down now and I will become more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is.
Mm-hmm. So was Zathrian's death in the curse?
No. The curse has a life of its own, though Zathrian's life depends on it. His death plays a part in its ending, however.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
We're gonna fight with the wolves. Come on, wolf. Let's go. We're gonna go bark at the moon together. Oh shit, I forget that he has help. But we need to focus on him. Shit. Ooh, we got fucked right away. That was nice.
It is begun. As you say.
Take that! Now you die!
We stand with the barks.
Don't give them the advantage!
It is begun. It shall be done.
Come on, get the freeze. Oh my god. I am so fucked. No. Uh-oh. This is what I was hoping to avoid. This is why I was trying to take him out right away. Shit. Come on, barks, help me.
Off I go.
Shit. Damn it. I blame the French kitty. He just turned an ear to me. He's like, whatever. Okay. We're gonna try this a little bit different then.
Yes.
It's gonna be like that.
It is done.
You go for a pommel strike on our man.
Right.
You go for a shield bash. Yeah.
Let's go.
You go for I think below the belt is the one.
This won't take long.
Yeah, it's dirty fighting. Yeah, okay, that's a stun, which it'd be pretty good. You got a stun on you.
Very well.
Just gonna say, freeze. Yes. Okay, we got the freeze on him. Good start.
It is begun. It shall be done.
You need help?
Let's get you guys drink. Shit, I can't make you drink.
I am armed.
Yes. As you like.
It's frozen solid.
Yes.
Okay, you're already drinking.
Where to?
I want you to drink.
At your order.
And then gonna have to some potion time.
No, no more.
Ah, there we go.
I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Hasn't this gone on long enough, Zathrain?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
Flip the doodle. They all like rapidly age like 1,000 years in like 2 seconds, and they just
gone.
like, fall into a
We're
pile.
human. I can scarcely believe it.
I do good work. Time to pay up. So what are you going to do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Yeah, look at those rascals just running off. Alright. We did it. We'll head back to the Dalish Camp and pretty much done with this quest, man. No more on that treasure pile. Too bad. So I always like this quest because, like, it's all about how this guy kind of brought it on himself. It almost has like a Beowulf structure to it. You know, the terror of the present is the product of your past, kind of thing. Wow, ain't that a bitch?
We must not exhaust our supplies.
That's a lot of bandits.
It shall be done. As you say, I shall do it.
Oh shit, they killed the fuck out of Alistair.
It shall be done.
God damn it.
Fun, no? This won't take long. It's never
Oh, they just
like
took
I
shit out of Zevran too. Holy dick! How is this happening? They don't want it. That one out. Holy shit. Okay. No, thank you.
Must not exhaust our supply.
What? Oh no. Oh, I'm pissed now.
Natara.
This is the worst timeline.
Your word. Right.
Off I go.
God damn it. A fucking random encounter kills us the second we get done.
Killing yourself would have more dignity, no? Shit. Yes.
Orders. What?
Not so fast.
Very well. It shall be. It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done.
What?
As you say.
Shit.
Go! At your order.
I am armed. It is begun.
Get him.
I shall do it.
Come up.
As you say.
No,
There we
no
go.
more. I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. Perhaps what of you?
It's over. We'll leave the... Thank...
Okay. Gonna say before we leave. Since, you know, sudden, unexpected death, butthole pooping apparently happens just outside the door. Yeah, it's a very rare condition. Sudden, unexpected death, butthole pooping. Go. Alright. The funny thing is, I was about to say, the funny thing is we might not even run into that encounter, but, you know, it is the way.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Shit.
Very well.
Alistair.
Fight. Ankles.
Yes.
Dude.
Yes.
God. Why we gotta lose everybody?
Shall be done.
What kind of bandits are you guys?
I am ready.
I signed up for a normal bandit encounter, thank you very much.
It is begun.
Not a rest. So be it.
I shall do it.
Come on, freeze, freeze. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Double damn it. Double, triple damn it. Triple, double damn it. Fuck.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Oh my god, I'm stuck by a trap.
Now we play a little.
Don't like chill.
Whew. This is going on forever.
I shall do it.
Quickly, we must fight!
What? No?
Send me. As you say. It shall be done.
Waste a bunch of on that.
Yes.
Alright, you guys are gonna love this. Ah! You're fine.
Very well. As you
Yeah, I
say.
keep, like, getting in the hit way too late to, like, waste a spell. Like that. Okay. That was really close. That was really, really close. Somehow held on with Zevran there. We're not sure exactly how. Are happy that it happened. Speaking in the royal we. Okay, let's turn this in. Wait a second. Didn't actually take us back. I forgot about this. It doesn't actually take you back. You have to still walk all the way back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Forgot there's an encounter that comes back here.
Here comes some fur coats.
Ah, great. Two great bears. Oh my God. How many bears are we doing here? A lot of bears. Sure, we haven't blown the bear budget or something. Like, a lot of bears. Like, I don't want to be judgy or anything, but this is a fuckload of bears.
It is begun.
Like, kind of an irresponsible number of bears. But hey, Alistair leveled up. That's good. Alright. Killed all the bears. Never knew that bears hunted in packs. But now you do. Alistair can finally use some good armor. Like a good boy. Alright, he is fully maxed out on shield techniques. Which is awesome, because then we can just focus on just rounding out his stuff. We'll say stuff. I can't think of words. I can't word the things. I can't word the things. There are words that exist, but no. Not right now. Alright, after the Great Bear Assault of 1970. We don't know why it's 1970, it just is.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Did you know about his connection to the curse?
I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you, Lanya.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Okay. 2 things we need to do before I wrap up for the night and fall asleep forever.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf. See for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She died from the curse. Zathrian told you the truth.
The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
Of course I am. Do you doubt me?
No, of course not. It would be foolish of me to disbelieve both you and the Keeper. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shira, fare you well.
Hey, I got something for you, buddy.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
Especially with this stuff. Got you some iron bark.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
I think both would be more appropriate. Nah, give me that boob armor.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Alright. I don't remember this is useful at all, but it's something we got. I don't even know if I can wear it. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. It's medium armor. This is better than what Stin's wearing right now. I forgot he actually makes something pretty good. That's nice. Speaking of nice, we're gonna save. And yeah. That is gonna be it for Dragon Age tonight. I think we still need a couple of levels before we go back to the encounter at Haven, because I know what we have to face if we want to go the violent route. And based off of how our fight with just Kolgrim went, I'm gonna need a little bit more. Yeah, man. I hope you enjoyed it. I always liked this mission. You know, you get to learn a bit about the Dalish elves, and I thought the story of the curse and everything was pretty neat. You know, really dark. So I'm gonna go to bed. But tomorrow we're playing more Jackbox Party Pack. If you like laughing, that is a good time to go and you know, watch the laughing happen and experience laughing yourself. Yeah. All right, man. Thank you so much to our awesome, amazing members. Spice. Yeah, that's how you can tell. My entire body is shutting down. Space Engineer, Dupless, Talvez, Abby B, RLG, Brian J, and Fulfill Your Destiny for being our awesome, amazing, fantastic members, making this stream, many more just like it, that much more possible. Seriously, thank you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next class. Have a good night. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. If you'd like to get more involved in the community, check out the links in the description. Thank you so much for coming today, and I'll see you in the next class.